Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a brand new playthrough of a game called Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, a game from a famous developer nowadays from Software. Those guys brought you the Dark Souls series, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Currently they are working on the new game called Elden Ring. We do not know anything about it other than the fact that it's going to be a fantasy style RPG. But in regards to Sekiro, the action takes place in feudal Japan, and as far as I understood from the trailers and the gameplay, the main protagonist that I'm going to be playing as is an assassin, a shinobi, a Japanese word for assassin. And the gist of those games are generally the gameplay itself, the main focus of it, rather than the story. But it's not to say that I am not interested in what's happening in the game. And since this is going to be my first playthrough of this game, blind playthrough, I strongly suggest you to not spoil anything in regards to gameplay and in regards to the story that will happen in the game later on. Otherwise, I might force to ban you from the chat. But that's not to say that you cannot ban the messages in regards to the story. That's not to say that you cannot post anything in regards to your experience playing through this game. Personally, I have played and completed Dark Souls 1 from 3, as well as Bloodborne. I have not played Demon Souls, and I have not played Sekiro. So I'm interested to see what kind of gameplay this game is going to be all about. So far, from the trailers, from the gameplay, I understood that mobility is the main focus in this game, like even more so than Bloodborne, which was already focused heavily on how mobile and agile your character is. But we shall see what will happen in regards to the gameplay, in regards to the game itself. Once again, no spoilers for the story, for the gameplay. You can freely express your thoughts and opinion, however, in regards to general aspects of this game, as well as by watching the stream, you will be accumulating chat points, which you can utilize to perform various types of interactive actions. Amongst them are highlighting your messages in chat, requesting a personal shoutout, demanding me to follow you on your Twitter page or on your Twitch page channel. As long as you have one and you're a content creator like myself, I'm more than happy to do so. Also, if you like the stream, if you like the gameplay, the commentary, I'm going to be also talking a little bit more about the mechanics, because I'm the type of guy who are doing not only your typical Let's Plays, but also want to figure out how mechanics are worked. Things will be a bit more interesting for you, especially if you haven't played the game yourself. So this is going to be like the most fresh experience that you can get. But returning back to the support, you can show your support by simply spreading the word amongst your friends, becoming a follower on this Twitch page channel. And another type of support that you can do, which is non-obligatory, but nonetheless it's the option for you to improve to be one of those who are going to improve the audio and visual quality of edited streams via donations of edited videos, and streams. I'm talking about Streamlabs donation, Twitch subscriptions, as well as becoming a Patreon. They have each own sets of perks and bonuses. For instance, you will unlock for yourself different emotes, icons, chat statuses, and game discounts if you decide to become a Twitch subscriber. If you become a Patreon, bonuses are unique. For instance, early access to edited videos without any kind of advertisements, behind-the-scenes content, participation in Q&A videos, and many more stuff that you can check yourself by visiting the Patreon page link on the separate tab. Alright, now I got this out of the way, let's start new game. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, here we go. By the way, a quick look at settings. My graphical settings are by default turned to high. I turn off only the SSAO and anti-aliasing, as well as blur. to avoid the blurry background textures, but everything else is pretty much on high. I did not tweak any additional parameters. Using a controller, not keyboard and mouse, although I do not have anything against those players who are using keyboard and mouse, just saying. Right.
時は戦国末期。日の本すべてを焼いた戦火は未だに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Holy hell. Talk about brutal warfare. Talk about epic duel. Okay, who's this? Those are the lone survivors on the battlefield? Probably of the opposing clan.
So 戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
Okay, probably this is gonna be our main protagonist.
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの。お前の心に刻むがよい。
Father, huh? I guess adopted father.
今日からお前の主。命をとして守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。良いなら狼よ。
Okay, so the tag name of our protagonist is Wolf. I also would like to point out that I have selected the Japanese voiceover but English subtitles. Well, we are playing a game that action takes place in Japan, so by default it...
の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり。
Okay, now they are facing decadence for some reason.
忍びはすべてを失っていた。
Interesting. How did that happen?
守るべき主も。
The hell? That's one giant umbrella. Which doesn't really work against the snow. I mean, if the snow falls without the wind, then yes, you can bring umbrella with you. But with the wind, it's kind of pointless. Who is she? I got a strong vibe from Dark Souls 1 beginning. In Dark Souls 1, you begin the game in the cell. Here is pretty much more or less the same thing, I see. When somebody approaches you and throws an item. Or in Dark Souls, I think it was not an item, but rather a corpse that had a key on it. Here it's a little bit different. Alright. So our game starts. What do we have here? We have already a crossroad. What is this? Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Curious wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moon View Tower. Escape from the well. This is the well? Holy hell, that's a giant, strangely looking well if I ever saw something like this. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in the moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Alright. So... Oh, that's a new thing. You can swim. And holy hell, you jump on one button. Remember how not convenient it was to jump in From Software games? Now you can jump by just tapping the... Well, I guess in DualShock you tap X, on the Xbox controller you tap A. And the fact that you can swim also pretty fast, I should say. You can dash by tapping the circle as well. Yeah, talk about strangely looking well. Yeah, it's your prompts. Even though I'm using DualShock controller, the tips, the advices that it gives me for the Xbox controller. Right, you can wall jump. That's your, I guess, Ninja Gaiden would be the other game when you can do something like this back in the day on NES. Okay, so I can backtrack, and here she actually... Yeah, she was here and then she tossed me that item. The problem is, like, I think I cannot... There was an item, but I cannot reach it. Probably to reach it you have to backtrack here. So yeah, about the Japanese voiceover, well, we are playing a game, the action takes place in Japan, so I thought it would be fitting to have the Japanese voiceover with English subtitles. You might disagree with it, but that's... I should say that's up to debate, up to you. Wait, what is this? Nah, literally exploring just to see if there is any hidden items. Although I do not have any kind of weapons and my HP bar seems pretty low. I guess the door is locked. Oh, never mind, I could not open it. Toggle Wallhawk. Oh, a stealth? Yeah, most definitely. I can peek around the corner, although I do not know... Like, if you remember previous From Software games, stealth, advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moon View Tower. If you're about to be seen, warning markers appear above enemies' heads. Okay, so gray, yellow, and red probably it means they have spotted me. Yellow, they are on caution.
特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。
Oh yes, I lost my will to live.
ただのふぬけよ。
I guess I have to go all the way there. Sneaking around in the bushes. Yeah, they at least tie him, you know what I mean? Like, I do understand that... Oh, you can also climb those ledges, just like in Prince Persia game, in old ones, at least. At least they could have tied him up. Platforming, so... If this tutorial area contains platforming, my guess in the later stages of the game something will be connected with it pretty harshly in terms of acquiring secret items or getting to places where you cannot get to by traditional means. I guess it's his master. Looks weird.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
I wonder why he didn't ask why he didn't do so before. Oh, first weapon of the game. Kusabimaru. Wait, they translated katana as the sword? I do not know Japanese, but katana is a subtype for sword, not your general sword. Alright. A katana given by Kuro the Divine Heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descendant from Ashina. Once still lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. Okay. Oh. I thought I cannot dash for now, but I can jump to smash those boxes. Just like in the Dark Souls. Probably something hidden around here. Because that's the first thing you do when you encounter all of those bookshelves, all of those boxes laying around. I will talk to him later. First I want to explore this room. Wait, what the prompt just said? Hug the wall. Why? That weird. What is this? Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality, a secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone, and lent to the faint resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve in a battle charm, as a battle charm. Wait, so is this your equivalent to how it was called? Something in Dark Souls 2, you had the Estus Flask, and then you also had the life gems, life stones that allow you to slowly restore health. Probably something, because this doesn't look like a flask to me. Yeah, smashed everything. Almost everything. Let's talk with him. Okay, that looked like an Estus Flask to me. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Yep, exactly. Made an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogin. Though it's strange that gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold a secret to how it works. Okay. Secret passage. Okay, so I gotta find secret passage and then signal to him. You can cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. For instance, if you have taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. Use quick item, cycle through quick item. Alright. First I think I gotta insert them into the quick slots. But my question is, like, how exactly do they go from up high in the power to the decadent state? Like, in the cutscene, they literally shown that they have took the power, and then all of a sudden, boom. Like, they all crumbled, enemies at the gate, like, what's happened? That looked weird. Okay, how... Equipment... Oh. Quick items. Allows you to change your currently equipped quick items. 5 slots. Switch as needed. Alright. What the hell? Unseen 8 inventory options. Those are all locked for now. Replace and confirm equipped items. Okay, already. Oh, what is this? Homeward Idol. A small palm-sized wooden Buddha. Can be used repeatedly. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father, its corners are rounded with use. This Buddha is used to return home. Oh, probably the equivalent would be the Homeward Bone from Dark Souls. To the last visited sculptor's idol, or the Dilapidated Temple. What the hell is the Dilapidated Temple? Weird. Okay, quick slots. So let's use those pellets, see how much HP they restore by themselves. Let's talk with him before moving on to the next area. Okay, pretty much the same line repeats itself. Oh, this thing didn't even heal me for the full health. This thing doesn't do it either. Holy moly. That would be difficult. Especially since I only have one. Okay, posture and dead blows. Shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Posture, do they mean the same thing how it worked in Dark Souls? Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he's vulnerable to a Shinobi dead blow. Okay, lock on, it's pretty similar. Okay, if it highlights red, I can go for a dead blow on my opponent. Let's explore the area to see. Oh, yeah, the circle now allows you to dash. And if you hold it, you can actually sprint. Got it. Thank God you don't have the stamina in this game. I mean, the same way how you had it in the Dark Souls. Because I don't see any meter that would indicate otherwise. Oh, that probably a higher tier enemy. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting attack is another way to damage their posture. A master shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. L1, the moment an attack lands, deflect. So something like a parry? Yeah. It's definitely not a traditional way to use a parry, but nonetheless. What the hell, I just hold it circle, look what happened. Not circle, but square. Something siphons in. Weird. Okay, so I can go up to the right or through the gates. I'm assuming since this is a tutorial, by locking onto your target and keeping your enemy in front of you, you'll find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. Lock on and change target. Okay, that's pretty similar stuff. Okay, one down. The guy behind the gate didn't even goes here. What the hell? Nice camera. Oh yes, in the good traditional From Software games. Alright, so far so good. Took 4 of them, but I didn't get anything from them. Not a currency, not, I don't know, souls, blood, something like this. Nothing. Okay, so I can go here up the ladder. Oh, hello. That was fast. Oh yeah, that's where I came from. You know what the question is? Can you get the item from the well? Like, let me try to go there and see. Can you actually go towards the well right now, since you do have a sword? Probably the sword changes something. I am moving quickly, so it shouldn't be that long to check it. So yeah, my guess, is there an invincible wall, you know how in Dark Souls? Nah, I don't think I can go it from here though. Okay, I drop back into the well. Let's swim and see for ourselves. Like, can we actually do this? See, there's an item, like... Nah, it doesn't seem like I can reach it. Like, probably I need some kind of a triple jump. I don't know. It's definitely an indicator that an item is there, but... Can you swim underwater? Like, probably... I'm pressing all the buttons, like... I do not know, it doesn't seem like he can dive right now underwater. Right, so let's get back where we were and continue the journey. Damn, I thought I would definitely got this item. Wait, but if I'm remembering correctly, like in Dark Souls 1, even in the tutorial area, the same thing was present. Like there was a locked doors where you either needed to have a key, like a special key to open them up, special item to open them up, or you need to return to it like way later into the game. Like it's one of those two. Okay, I came from all the way there. I need to go here. So far, I like the graphics. I also like the mobility of my main protagonist. Combat, well, for the tutorial... Oh, okay, so I guess it's our first mini-boss. Counter Slash. Can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. At the right moment, deflect. After deflecting, Counter Slash. Ouch, I got hit. Okay, what the hell is this? 2 life bars? Huh? Some powerful enemies require multiple death blows. The number of death blows is shown by the red circular markers. Each death blow removes 1 marker. I tried to dodge. I should have dodged to the left or to the right. Instead, I decided to dodge to, like, straight backwards from him. Okay, it's the same thing. I don't know why the game gives me the same prompts. Let's use the pellet to restore my HP. Does not open from this side. Probably I need to go all the way through it to make a shortcut. Ash gripped into hardened clump. Throw it in an enemy to temporarily distract them. Oh, so it's just like rocks or knives? Throwing knives or bombs that you had in the previous games of From Software. Something like this. Okay, so I can go all the way down there. Let's investigate, see if there's anything hidden. Nah, I do not think I can survive this fall. Like, I can hang from a ledge. I don't know the reason though, like, looking all the way down, there isn't anything that looks remotely like a secret passage, you know what I mean? So, how do I climb up? Yeah, this way. Can he move a little bit faster? Nah. If he hugs the wall, he moves kind of slow. Okay, there's an item over there. I think I can get to it. To my right, I do not see anything. What the hell? What is this sign? Eavesdrop. Interesting, so I cannot go... Never mind. Ow. I failed. Luckily I did not took any fall damage for now. I thought I can get to the bridge. Oh, it actually checks mark if you, like, eavesdrop on your enemies or not. What the hell is this? What? That's a weird looking enemy, like, who is this supposed to be? First I'm fighting humans and now, like, That looks strange. Okay, now I need to go here and probably drop all the way down. Yeah, the game gives me that prompt. One more pallet, sure, let's use it. I'm still at half life bar. Right there, I do not see anything. Wait, I actually kind of do see the ladders and the passage. Can I get to it? I think I can. And I also think I cannot make this jump. Nah, no way. What is this? Inspect. This appears to be the escape route. Call the Divine Air with the reed whistle. Nah, I am willing to investigate for now. Let's see. Anything hidden here? What the? A lizard? What does this do? Nothing so far. Another one. Why is he stabbing like... At first I thought that was your equivalent, you know, of salamander enemies from Dark Souls who can petrify you and curse you, turn you into the stone and insta-kill you, but now they are looking kinda harmless. Could be wrong though, I mean I did not give them any chance to counterattack me, so to speak. Alright, so... Oh, whoa, 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 I almost fell into the abyss. Oh, it's just... Never mind, I think it's just a... way back where you actually have been. Damn. I literally thought that something secret was hidden around the area. Wait, how you do... Oh, you need to go here as well. What the? I did not mean to do it. That's a strange feeling to do all of those platforming in From Software games. Okay, stop hugging the wall. I can get to it. Let me inspect like thoroughly. What did I miss? Nothing. So I guess it's just another way out or another way in, depending on from where you look at it. And that's pretty much it. Never mind. Okay, let's blow up the whistle. I mean, that's the last thing that we can do here. I wonder how this boy... Oh, probably he followed him closely behind. I was about to ask, like, how did he hear that whistle all the way from that castle where the protagonist used it here, near the door? So they are about to escape. I still wonder, like... Fated bloodline? Huh? What the hell were they talking about? Weird conversation. Like, I still do not know what the hell happened to those Ishina dynasty, like why they suddenly in a decadent state when in the cutscene they literally shown that they took the power. Oh, that's an insanely... This area reminds me of the final... Oh, who is this? I guess it's the boss that we are supposed to be fighting. Just look. Can I actually avoid fighting him? Like, can I run all... Never mind, the cutscene triggers. I wanted to investigate, damn it. Who is this? The The one who attacked them?
源一郎殿、
Lord Genichiro.
私は
My guess it's the legit tutorial boss, although I do not have any healing items. Like, how do you beat this guy?
任せよ。
Interesting. The view is amazing. Like the moon, that field.
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。
Yeah, probably they are the one who attacked. Probably. Who attacked the... Yep, that's definitely a boss. Ow. How do you beat him without healing items? I do not know. Okay, something red just popped out, so I tried to dodge it. Two attacks. I do not think I can beat him right now. My damage seems to be way lower. Oh, never mind. I guess I lost. Oh, what the? What? He chops off my arm. Holy hell. I was about to say he doesn't even scream when he did it. Well, that's the end of this game. I'm kidding.
巫女はもらっていくぞ。
Why is he telling him this when he's unconscious? What? Who the hell is this? What the? First I encountered some kind of a weird mushroom guy, and now this looks like an old hack. That's a weird looking Japan if I can tell you something like this. Now what? Somebody's sculpturing something. So yeah, he lost his arm, but probably he is still alive. In a weird place. Is that supposed to be an equivalent of blanket? Holy hell. What the hell is this? It's a bone with some kind of a hand structure attached to it? Wonder how the hell he controls it. It's definitely getting weirder and weirder. Shinobi prosthetic, the artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculpture. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Weird place. Like, what the hell? Look at all those sculptures. Oh, I see an item over there. Can I get it? Doesn't... I do not think so. What is this? Inspect. Some kind of a statue that has been done by another sculptor. Damn, I want to get to those items, but let's speak with him first. I must carve the Buddha. Okay, I'm asking him about my new left arm.
そいつは石腕の狼に仏を掘るには無用でな。忍び騎士。そいつはただ失った任務を見つけたら。
Okay, so it's probably a gameplay mechanic. Come with me if you find any shinobi tools.
任務を持ってきたら。
Alright.
そりゃその義手のあり。いい気な。
Ask how you got here.
ただ屍かどうかもわからぬ野良犬に食わせ。どれほど。お前さん。そう。じゃが主の主は。
How does he know about it?
アシナの城でだがすぐにもその血を利用
What the hell?
お前さんを見ればその価値。
They are probably want to sacrifice him for something? Like, what is this bloodline? Ritual?
巫女様の血が利用。わしも詳しい流院。
The dragon's heritage?
そう呼ばれる主の主はそれゆえ付け狙われお前さんの体がよ。
Strange things happening to my body? What the hell?
お前さんもこの荒れ寺には寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした妙なことになって気が合うかもしれん。
Okay, so he's talking about other NPCs that I can talk with. Do you have anything more to ask?
わしはお前
Nah.
そいつに
So, I guess it's our first, like, campfire? But how do we get to the items, like, back there? Yeah, that's what I saw. Light current purse. A purse filled with small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen is the purse, it's not lost upon that. Oh, so probably this is the equivalent of some kind of a soul currency? Soul or blood currency, you know? Same thing that was present in Bloodborne and Dark Souls. This thing is light, so I do not expect to gain that much from it. Commune on the sculpture idol. Yeah, but first let me get this item. More pellets. I wonder how many pellets will I get, like, overall. Oops, tapped the wrong button there. Sculpture idols serve as a checkpoint and can be found throughout Ashina. Resting at Sculpture's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. What the hell is resurrection? Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. Probably with the exception of bosses. I can rest here. Wow, that's a nice looking visual effect. Vitality 10, attack power 1, so probably this is my stats. I do not know how to increase it since I do not have any kind of currency. Like currently I'm sitting at 0 overall. So I also have with the crossroads. I can go to my right or to my left. Let's go to my right first. Investigate what's hidden. If anything. I don't see anything there. There's an NPC, another one that I can talk to. What is this? Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. Wait, is this something that lost and found? You know, something that you missed, not collected, can be found here? Wait, let me get this straight. Like, you're exploring the location, like in the previous From Software games, and if you miss some kind of an item, does this mean that they will appear here? You know what I mean? Like, you do not have to investigate all the every nook and cranny in the area, but later on, for the sake of money, you can grab the items from this box? Probably. Like, I do not know. Heed my humble request. Face me in battle. Oh, okay. Interesting. I killed him. What? What the? What the hell?
やはり
Huh? Nobody dies here? Like, what's your problem?
そこもと見事なもそれがしよう。かい
お主は
死なず
Undying.
死ねぬのでそこもとは随分とそこもとよ。
Wow, so much words.
お主の使命を
Sword practice.
死ねぬ体ゆえどうじゃ。
Okay, I accept.
よし刀を振らば
I can talk with him, I can train. Let's train. Attacks.
刀ば参る。
So what do I need to do? Break an opponent's posture, perform 3 dead blows after breaking posture. Oh, so that's pretty much the thing that I done previously. That would be 1.
まだまだ
Oh, I cannot attack him while he is laying on the ground. He becomes like invulnerable for some seconds. Okay, that's 3 out of 3. Right? Yeah.
見事
So next lesson. Deflect.
刀ば参る。
The same thing that I also have done. Ow. I failed. Yeah, you have to get definitely the timing right. I imagine other enemies might have an attacks that you cannot deflect. Unblockables. Or unparryable. Alright, and there was the final lesson there. Training, step dodge.
力ば参る。
Evade enemy attacks, then attack and perform 3 dead blows. Step dodge. After dodge, R1 dodge counter attack. Okay, that's 1. He tried to grab me. Ow. I tried to dodge to my right. What the hell? That's a long animation, actually. Where my character refused to stand up. Okay. Probably that's 3 out of 3. Yep.
さすがだな。そこもと。
So do I get anything from this?
そこもととの修練だが、それがしもそこもとの修どうした？
なぜ
半分はもう半分はそこもとのミキさ。
Free combat is now available. Free combat fundamentals.
では、
So probably the advanced version would unlock. Practice what you learned so far. Okay. Can you hold L1? Yeah, you can also do this as well, like trying to only block. Yikes. Okay, that's second time, and probably I need to defeat him third time as well. No, only 2 times. Okay, so there's no point of going onward because there isn't anything additional that unlocks.
そこもといこの社には
Temple attracts those with nowhere else to go.
だからかそこの賽銭箱にもとこの社には
Okay, he's just
また
telling the same thing over and over. Probably this is the good way for you to practice. I shouldn't say like only practice, to tune your skills to the point where you'll be able to at least get familiar with the initial combat system of this game. Because later on I'm aware that things will... What the hell? Grappling hook? Allows access to normal and reachable places and a chance to take a high ground. Now From Software Games turn into the Batman Arkham Asylum series. Okay. I cannot cross that gap for sure, although I see like down there. I do not see any items down there. Probably I can go to that point later on. Alright. Holy hell, look at how many areas we can explore. I see a campfire already straight forwards. I also... Well, I take that back. I thought that I was about to go downwards from the cliff. I could not do so. I think I need to jump and then grab to that thing. Yep. See, like, I see the passage over there, but there's no way I'm getting towards it right now. Okay, so let's use the campfire. Sculpture idol found. You can now instantly travel between sculptures idol that have already been communed with. Travel can be accessed via the sculpture idol travel menu. Oh, so quick travel already, straight from the beginning of the game? Not in all Dark Souls, by the way, you had like quick travel, just saying. For instance, in first Dark Souls, you have to like go more than halfway through the game to unlock the fast travel option. In Bloodborne, you had fast travel instantly. In Dark Souls 3, you also had it. I do not recall in Dark Souls 2. I see an enemies over there. I also see the way and some items down there. Let's start clearing every enemy like from the top. There's one that's standing in the ledge. Should I use stealth? Yeah, sure, why not? Never mind. I failed. Acquiring enemy loot. Press and hold square or X, acquire loot. Press X near world item, pick up item. Okay, so I got gold from them. There's another one standing over there. Some enemies downwards. I thought that I can get a kill on him. Yeah, my bad. More pellets. Now I got 3 of them. Ceramic shard. Piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Again, another item to just distract an enemy. Why? You already have one already at your disposal. Like something ash. Okay, yeah, that's definitely that bridge that was collapsed that I saw from that branch of a tree, and I cannot get across it right now. It's a dead end. Hello. Nice of you to attack the wall. What the hell? Just ran straight towards me and then he attacked the wall. Interesting. I cannot go toward through this gate. I can either go around or I can go up. Let's go up. That's a nice way to propel yourself. Like, the vertical gameplay is outstanding. Oh. 2 more guys. One actually is aiming straight at the gate. I think I can kill him if I go to my right and sneak up on him. Yeah, there he is. this guy's definitely What the hell? Talk about the fact that they cannot see with like when they are what they should definitely at least have spotted you. Thing that I'm interested, however, like is there a point to actually stealth kill the Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy make in Senpu Temple. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks, so it's probably a buff. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpu monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. I should definitely put it into quick slot. Where is it? A buff that reduces attacks dealt by physical blows. Great! So far so good. So I can either continue here or I can go... I can also do this mid-air. Holy hell. That looked sick. Can I go all the way up? Is there a reason for me to do so? There isn't any particular reason. I just climbed all the way to the building. I see dogs right there. So just like in Bloodborne, there are enemies that looks like dogs. There were werewolves also, but here I do not expect something like this. I see also an item there that I missed. You cannot... Oh, the extra pellet actually, like, it shows one. Probably the thing, it goes towards the item box. You can't have more than 3 pellets, sadly. Okay, that's one wolf. I try to... What the... What? That's definitely going to get the highlight. Okay, poor wolves. They just fell one after the other. I expected to counterattack them while dodging. Not like this. Okay, more shards. And I see the passage down there. I also see the gateway and another sculpt. Well, not the... Yeah, sculpture idol. Sculpture idol had found. I don't know what the hell is unseen 8. Like, it shows 30% unseen 8, and it didn't explain like what exactly does it mean. Shuriken wheel, a mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. Oh, so Dogen also makes the medicine, he also makes these devices. Can be fit into shinobi prosthetics to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, its surprising number of shuriken can fit into shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with shinobi's talent. Okay... Yeah, I was about to say, like, I can return to the sculptor to talk with him, and then he can implement this device back towards my arm. I already opened up this sculpture, so it's gonna be the good checkpoint to continue after I will done with this shuriken deal. So travel here. Okay. I don't know when you are traveling, like, does it count as a mechanic to respawn enemies, you know? When you're... Oh, I see another NPC. Well, first of all, I'm gonna talk with the sculpture. And then I'm gonna talk with her.
忍忍び義手は忍を仕込むことで敵立てならば打ち砕き仕込んだ忍具が殺す相手なりのそういうことじゃ随分と苦をいつまでも
Interesting. Probably he was a warrior also. Present Shinobi prosthetics. Feat new prosthetic tool. Regular Shinobi tools found in the world can be specially adapted to the Shinobi prosthetic via the Feat prosthetic tools menu. Loaded Shuriken. Launched into the target, swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. Shuriken throw, attack by throwing a shuriken. Alright. Owned. Okay, did I did it? I think I did it, yeah. Never mind.
牙の形をせいぜい人乗りかかった船じゃ仕込むことだ。
Prosthetic tools. Open the menu, use prosthetic tools, and switch. Alright. Equipment. 3 slots available to equip and switch prosthetic tools. On the equipment selection screen, the controls can be viewed through the triangle or Y. Okay, Spirit Emblem costs 1. I do not have any kind of Spirit Emblems. Great. They give me this ability to throw shurikens, but I do not have any kind of Spirit Emblems. I am assuming, like, this thing 0 out of 15 is your Spirit Emblems? Yeah, because look, it's highlighted red, which means I cannot use it. Okay, who is she? Oh, I gained 2 of them. Spirit Emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Can be obtained from defeated enemies and purchased from sculptor idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. Oh, isn't that the lady that was with the umbrella at the beginning of the game? Doctor, huh? Present healing gird and talk. Okay, they are literally trying to explain the mechanics of Estus Flask. Okay, I need to search something called gourd seeds to increase the usage of those flasks. You do not have any. Dragon's heritage. Okay, she's literally telling the same thing right now. Right, so I had the shurikens. I need to go back towards the sculpture idol to continue my purchase spirit emblems. What is this? Quick items, key items, upgrade materials. I can purchase them. I do not think I needed to do it right now. Alright, enemy sweep attack. Sweep attacks can be neither guarded nor deflected. However, you can jump to avoid them. Jump kicking... What? I have not managed to read it all. Damn. Alright. Oh, damn. I forgot the dogs are respawn. Well, that's your indication that enemies are actually respawn when you are teleporting. Damn, he triggered from all the way there. What? They aren't doing any kind of damage. What's the point? I thought that they would do some kind of damage to you. To enemies, excuse me. Bullets and other projectiles can be deflected. I didn't mean to return here, I just aggroed accidentally like 2 rooms. What I meant to do is to go onwards. Yeah, those shurikens kinda bad, honestly. At least initially. They do not do any kind of damage and they barely break the enemy's posture. Like, what's the big idea? Okay, so I'm seeing a big guy there. Probably another boss. Mini-boss, yeah, exactly. Some enemies are unguardable. Perilous attacks signified with a danger symbol. Enemies? Perhaps they meant to say attacks. When this occurs, watch carefully and look to perform a specific response. L1 as thrust lance deflect, A before sweep lance jump. For grabs, jump on or sprint out of the range beast. Okay, so they're basically telling that there's three types. Either I can deflect, jump, or jump and step dodge. Ow. Yeah, that's one. Yikes. I'm doing a bad job. Using quick items? Yeah, I already know it. Thank God I dodged. I don't think you can charge this attack. I don't know what it does, but do not let him do it. Okay, that's one health bar. I'm gonna go back and use another pellet to heal myself. He literally telegraphs this attack so wildly. Damn it. Talk about dodging backwards and not dodging to the right side. Okay, he's dead. That wasn't too bad, actually. Prayer bead. Offering 4 of them at sculpture will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently the wolf has 1. And Gar seat. Okay, so I literally have 2 Estus Flask right now. I can go back and do so. I might as well. That would be super useful. That one thing out of 4 to increase stats, yeah, that's kind of a bummer since I was expected to have an ability to utilize more of it, but yeah, you see like physical enhancements, but I have 1, like there's no point of me to try and do anything. See, like you need to have 4. Okay, so let's go back to the temple and immediately grab ourselves 2 Estus Flasks. New training option available. Okay, I will check it out. That's weird, like the weird the fact that they were trying literally to explain how the hell this medicinal water works. They never tried to go that in depth in the previous From Software games. Okay, so new training option. New training option available. Vitality and posture, consecutive deflection. Let's try consecutive deflection. Deflecting once doesn't always mean an enemy will stop attacking. Yeah, I know about this mechanic that was present in Bloodborne and also Dark Souls 3. Sometimes enemies just do a flurry of attacks. Deflect on enemy attacks and perform 3 dead blows. That's 1. I'm not timing them, I'm literally spamming like L1. Okay, that's 3 out of 3. What about other options? Vitality and posture.
力ば参る
The lower one vitality, the slower their posture recovers. Ah, so there is some incentives to actually diminish enemies' health bar. For enemies with seemingly unbreakable posture, use techniques such as dodge. Counterattack reduces their vitality, making their posture easier to break. Perform 3 death blows on the enemy. Step dodge and counterattack. Damn it. To stay down after being knocked down surely means that you can tap A or B. Okay. I tried to dodge. Damn. Hard, like I tried to... Yeah, I should definitely do this. I think I'm failing. I think I only need to do the counter attack. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely the right way to do it. Countering thrust attacks. Thrust attacks cannot be guarded, but they can be countered. I failed immediately. Alright, that's one way. You gotta do it in with a short delay, like this. Yeah, I was right, because I was trying to press it instantaneously, and it didn't work. Like, there is a second of delay, and a sweep attack. Cannot be guarded, they must be jumped over to avoid. Jump kicking an enemy during a sweep attack deals heavy posture damage. Yeah, so you're basically jumping on them like a Mario. What? I need to... Alright, alright. I need to double tap it in the air. You actually doing like double... What the heck? That looked sick. That was literally like aerial grab performed by him. Okay. I'm not doing it right. Again, I failed. Come on. Damn it. Near enemy, so I always gotta stay near him. There, now I got it. So is this all? Pre-combat now available. Applied. With training, yeah, it's pretty much all. Let's see. Applied. Applied probably means that I have to deal with variety of attacks. I just jumped. Okay, that's one kill. I need to kill him 2 more times. Talk about failing. I tried to counterattack in the wrong time. You know, it's one sign, but you have to like react whether it's a thrust or a sweep attack.
切られて意味がじゃがそこ毎度いかたじけあ痛みをこらえ霊そうかなんだそれがしの底本の役に立つこの社には現に
Okay, he literally says the same thing, so yeah. The training with him is over, I need to continue my exploration. Yeah, well, I was about to say that despite the fact that you have like sweep attack, that you can jump and counter them, you can have a thrust attack, both unblockables. I have a funny feeling that they would confuse you because the symbol is literally the same. You have to react with a split second, like whether you are gonna deflect it or whether you're gonna dodge it. Alright, so the general is probably like... Oh, what the... I didn't mean to... What the hell is this giant chicken? What? He actually bit me. What the? Whoa! Talk about some bugs into that will went into highlights. What just happened? Giant chicken just flew away. I think I have not been there. You see, like those lamps and the area where I did not investigate thoroughly. Probably it's pointless, but I'm still willing to give it a shot. Yeah, those shards, like, why do you need so many, like, tools to distract your enemies? Alright, so I guess I gotta drop down there. Yeah, so what's this? Akko's Sugar. Sustaining Akko's Blessing. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko Stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Alright, so this is literally a candy that gives not resistances, but rather buff to your attacks. Got it. It's actually a worth thing to pick up. At least in the initial stages of the game. I know that probably later on you would upgrade like your sword to deal like more damage, and you do not need such things as minor buffs, but for now, like, everything helps. It's just my opinion though, you can disagree if you feel like it. So, where was I? I was about to go over there, yep. I see an item. So the general doesn't respawn. Yeah, it's the same ash that I have picked up. Probably those gates were locked as well. Oh, I do have multiple options, multiple ways for me to explore. I can go to my left, I can go to my right. Let's go to my right first. I see a good overview of the area. There's a lot of items. Some enemies that are guarding them. I was doing a bad job of not alarming everyone. Ow. Okay, I gotta take down this shooter guy. Thank God I literally can propel myself to and reach those far places. Right, they are on alert, all of them. Gotta return here to collect those I guess it's safe to say it's money. Who the hell is this with the hammer? What? There's a giant dude with the hammer who just strolling casually away. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have the pellets. I guess it's a patrol of enemies. Look, like there's one big dude with the club, with a hammer. Oh great, they have seen me. I probably can take him down before the other ones will interrupt. Okay, so what about you? Can I deal with you? Shurikens are working on this guy. Talk about flurry of attacks. Yikes. Damn, those... Okay, that was definitely unblockable. I got him though. Mibu's possession balloon, filled with fountain head water imbued with a blessing of fortune. If one pops the vibrant green Mibu balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Oh, so the buff that gives you the more like item finding and stuff. Thank God I parried it. Damn, there's 3 of them. And a shooter as well. Damn, I gotta take down the shooter. There he is. Yikes. I took a hit, but that's no big deal. I literally gotta get out from here. That's the bad spot to be. Okay, I can fight against you. One down, 2 to go. Damn it, I always forget that dodging isn't the proper way to do it. You gotta deflect. I literally could have finished both of them. Well, barely. I think I cleared them all in that area. Do not have any kind of HP though. As well as items to replenish that HP. Okay, what do we have here? We literally have a passage that leads to... leads all the way there. I see an item there. I also see a guy that looks like he has some kind of a two-handed weapon. Can I drop down there and investigate? Okay, another type of buff that makes you harder to detect. Yeah, but the problem is I need to find a way to go back up. Okay, that's the right way to go. Because I did not investigate the area where I fought like those... Wait, I think I lost. I'm not necessarily lost, but I have not been here. Yeah, I saw an item. I also see a guy. I saw a guy like back then who was injured. Okay, another Litecoin purse. Let me see. Have I missed anything down here? Indeed. Acquiring more coins. So it's either more items or more coins. It's one of those two. Yeah, those guys are dead. So far, not a lot of secret passages, but I am expecting to stumble upon them soon enough. What is this? Why do I need to... Oh, probably to sneak attack all of them. Some kind of an old woman in the house. Oh, great, chicken. More chicken. This one didn't glitch, though. Alright, got 2 of them. I saw some items inside of the house. Yeah, this is why you break all of those... all of those not gloves, boxes inside, because usually they are hiding something. Yeah, there's no need for me to hug the wall. Come on, get up. So... Wait, but I saw another NPC. Yeah, there he actually is. Like, they're literally next to each other. A vassal of Hirata family. Okay, he's gonna say something new? Nah, he's just saying the same stuff. Alright, so this is his mother, apparently. It's a charm. Oh, you remember back in the temple we have encountered the thing? Buddha statue for reliving someone's memories. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha Divine's protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's belt, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculpture at temple can advise on how it should be offered. Yeah, I had the feeling. Something like this. Okay, she's telling the same style. What about him? Yeah, same stuff. Okay, so I do have a pathway. I can go over there. Problem, I do not have any HP and there's a lot of enemies. The problem is this guy. Like, I played Neo, and usually guys like this, they do have a cannon. Like, they can shoot from very far away, and getting... like, they would be super annoying to deal with. So let me actually try to sneak up on them, considering that I do not have a lot of health at my disposal. Alright. Going down. Black gunpowder. Black grains forming the base for ground powder. Material used in alchemical prosthetic tools upgrade, including those for an explosive and occultic nature. Even the most mundane form of gunpowder has a wide variety of purpose. Okay, so I took him down. Is there anyone else? I saw a couple, actually, a guy over there, like, strolling down below. But I want to see, like, what's upstairs. This thing probably, like, all Locked. Oh Jesus, there's another area full of enemies. Oh, never mind, I see the sculpture idol. You know what, I'll probably ignore this chicken and go straight towards the sculpture idol. Because I am risking, like, losing my life here. Actually, nah, I'll take him down. Alright, sculpture idol has been found. So far, no deaths, other than the tutorial area, remind you. Alright, I will definitely take the rest to replenish my healing gourd. No pellets though, that's annoying. I see a pathway, but I want to return back towards the area with the gunman and investigate. Because I haven't been in this house yet. But first I gotta take care of this gunman. I see one guardsman over there. I also see some kind of little campfires. What the? I did not mean to fall down here. That's bad. I literally aggroed all of them. Yeah, I was about to say like this area, but how do we get there? It doesn't seem like I can reach it. You need to drop all the way from the top? Can you actually survive the fall damage? Like, I can try, but I do not think it's the right idea. So, first and foremost, I gotta find my way up, right? So it's not through here, it's rather... Yeah, but that would be a gigantic fall damage. Gigantic fall to take. But nonetheless, we have the sculpture idol, so I'm not that worried. If anything, I can investigate the area. Just teleporting and seeing what lies next. Okay, come on, climb up. Then I gotta go even higher. Can I do it? I don't know. Nah. I mean, I can try. Nah, I fell. So, how do we get to that? Yeah, look, like this cave straight, like... It shouldn't be that hard to get to. Like, let me actually drink this thing. Yeah, I take some fall damage, but that's totally fine. Yeah, my assumption was right. Bundle Jizo statue, small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth, raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrective power. What the hell? To insway the Jizo statue is to express feel. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrection power. I still do not know what the hell is resurrection. Probably this game mechanics? Probably. Okay, back to where we actually were investigating. So there were 3 of those. 4 of those, actually. There's one patrolling, 2 of them standing here. One of them I can take down like this. Damn it, I tried to deflect. I should have just hold block. The problem with deflecting, if you are mistiming it right, you'll still take damage. Alright, so killed all of those guys. I see the pathway over there with a lot of items actually, but wait. Remember that I have talked about the house where I have not been so far? I guess I investigate the house a little bit later. I also see that there's branches which I can use, but first let me drop down there. Again, those balloons for more item finding. What the hell? I see a skin. What is this? I see a skin of probably some kind of a gigantic animal. Scrap iron. Iron drags mined in Ashina, widely used for basic reinforcements and can serve as a base material for prosthetic tool upgrades. Ashina is burdened with thick snow and interfile land, but the scrap iron dug for her soil is anything but crude. Yeah, I've collected a lot of items, but you know, I'm kind of worrying, like if I proceed here, I might miss a couple of... not necessarily items, but how do you say it? Things in those houses. Like, can I go back? Yes, I can. Probably. Nope, I fell. Wow. Talk about misjudging the distance, so I think I need to go here. Yeah. Alright, so about this house that I was mentioning. Wait a second, it's closed. I missed an item over here though. Great, it's a pellet. I do need them, since my HP is getting significantly low. My question is, like, can you buy those pellets? Later on, at least. Because having 3 maximum, it's kind of a bummer. Like, I would have preferred to have at least 4 to 5 of them. Is there an enemy? Who is this? Interesting. Okay, so it's a merchant. Purchase information for 10 cents.
ああ、あっしらは平田はご存知の通りアシナの分家。ちんけな野党なんざけど先だっての戦の折だ。そこを狙って押し入りやその最中でさ、旦那はあっしが知ってるのはそうか。
Wow, what a story. That didn't make anything clear.
今もねえ、お題さえいただけりゃ。
Purchase information, okay. A tube with fire blasting. Flame barrel memo. A tattered note written by Anayama. Seems to be from some years ago. When we broke into Hirata estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi's too. Is that it? Yeah, for now I think it's it. It's he's not gonna tell me anything new. Alright, so I can go towards that direction, or I can go towards the campfire to replenish my... What the hell is this? Touch Remnant? Yeah, the story is kind of confusing for now. Okay, they are literally telling the same thing. I have a pathway towards that direction. I also have the pathway that leads towards the giant skin that I have seen. I see a guardsman. I saw a guardsman over there. Yeah, there it is. Probably he's not the only one. Oh good, I find a healing item. Small, but valuable. They were talking about a big guy. I don't know, probably the same guy that I defeated, the one who was with the hammer. Wait a second. I can literally use the sculpture idol over there. Did I miss it on the way here? That's what the... Stop hugging the wall, like, go upstairs. Yeah. Sometimes this gameplay can be a little bit confusing in terms of navigate throughout the corners of those buildings, cliffs, and so on and so forth. Okay, I'm resting in this place. And then I can go here towards that place where I saw the giant skin, or I can go towards the giant big guy about what they were talking about. They were mentioning. I need to kill him first. In order to do it, I think I will go in this direction. Talk about not... Talk about some weird AI. Yeah, there he is. He's actually chained. He looks even bigger than the guy I fought with the hammer. Holy moly. Okay, 2 lives. Oh boy. Chained ogre. Grab attacks. Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There's no way to avoid taking serious damage once grabbed. But if one jumps or sprints away, grabs can be avoided. Talk about avoiding grabs. Ah, damn it. What the hell? I'm dead. So... dead. What? What is this? Resurrect. Oh, so this is the resurrection mechanic. To return from the dead using resurrective power, one charge is always restored by resting at Sculpture's Idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. That's an insanely looking dive kick. Stop crumbling. Well, not crumbling, but rather... I do have a pellet, right? I think I do, yeah. Let's use it. No way. I literally stabbed one of his eyes. Damn it. Those delayed attacks. See? Delayed attacks actually got me. I got through his first phase, but not through his second phase. The problem was only the grab I got clipped. Loss upon that, experience towards that skill point and current sen are handed halved upon that. Everything lost is gone for good. There are no means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be possible. So my guess, I have to tackle with him again. Problem is I only have like 2 healing potions and that's it. So I gotta make them count. Okay, I'm waiting literally for his attack. That was nice dodge. Double dodge. Nope, you missed. I was literally scared that he would grab me. What the hell? He grabbed me in midair. Talk about some shenanigans. He literally grabbed me in midair. While jumping. Even though the game literally said that you can jump to avoid getting grabbed, he grabbed you nonetheless. Okay, that's phase 1. Again, he grabbed me while jumping. What is this? I'm dead. I like how the game like literally tells you that yes, you can avoid grabs by jumping, and then no enemy still grabs you, even though you're doing exactly the thing that you're supposed to do. Wow, just wow. Oh boy, this might take a while. And I don't understand another thing, that why the grappling hook tooltip pops up when you dodge his grabs. Like all the time, tooltip actually pops up when you are dodging his grabs. I'm doing so minuscule damage to him, that's also the problem. See? Like it pops up again. Damn, it barely dodged it. No. Come on. For a second I thought that he's gonna grab me nonetheless. Okay, first phase down. I also have one healing potion for second phase. No. No. Just come on, 3 grabs in a row. Dodged. I'm still getting clipped. Don't tell me I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, back away and use healing potion. There, got him. On my third try, but I got him. Shinobi Medicine rank 1. Increases the healing effect of recovery items. Receiving wounds in battle is inevitable. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, the grab was mad cheap, like I'm telling you. This mechanic... Like, the game literally said, to avoid getting grabbed, you gotta dodge or... Not the dodge, but excuse me, jump or sprint away. Like, I literally dodged and several times he grabbed me mid-air during my jumping animation. Like, when you're jumping like this, you cannot dash in air. So, what's the big idea? Like... That was mad cheap. Everything else, like, yeah. Oh, what the? Who's this? Spearman? I guess he did not heard the fight of me facing that chained ogre. Alright, what's this? Nothing, it's just the passage that leads to the same area. So I can go even further there, or I can go towards the area where I saw the skin. I say I go here first. I cannot climb. Can I go? Yeah, I can go through here. Nightjar monocular. A bamboo tube used to see distant objects. While Shinobi already have good vision, looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see even further. The Nightjar ninja serve Ishin Ashina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle. There are sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes in the eyes of Nightjar. Probably the same thing as binocular in Dark Souls, so pretty pointless, if you ask me. Oh, another guard seed, that's useful. So I will immediately return and have on me like 3 healing pots from here on out. More useless shards. I can go... Oh, I see enemies there. Somebody spotted me. Yeah, there's a whole new area to investigate. But what about here? Does not open from this side. Got it. Yeah, so let's actually return back to that sculpture idol. Teleport back. Because I do not have any kind of healing guards with me. And then I'll say I'll go towards the area where I saw the giant skin of a snake. First we rest. Then let's travel back here. So far so good, like even for mini bosses, Ledge Hang Death Blow. Type of stealth death blow on unaware enemies. I guess they do mean while jumping. Do this while jumping.
はい。
お主と
守る。
苦労様は
アシナの城ですが。
そうか。
うん。
ああ
どの
俺はだが気づけば
ひとたび死にならば。
改正
Yeah, that resurrection mechanic is good to have.
力と言われています。 改正の力を与えられ幾度
バカ。
はいですがまた変わったこと改正の力が狼殿
Okay. Yep. Do not have any.
改正の力流因の改正幾また改
Okay, she's basically speaking the same.
仏に備えろと。
ならば仏のことなら
Bell to the sculptor, huh? Let's talk and see what he's gonna say.
な、
お前さんちょっとってお
Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi style skills. Within this text are innermost secrets of shinobi's art, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Invincibility? Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
死の侍には真似でまあどう戦う術など
Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skill to be acquired in the Sculpture's Idol skill menu. Each enemy is defeated provides skill. Oh, so that's the bar that was filling up. And I was about to ask, like, what do you need this for? Skill points are acquired once though experience is gained. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. Got it.
チリンチ
この不老婆が仏。
その鈴
いや、
鈴のお前さんに
なん、
鈴をそこにある誠の物資が
Nah, it's pointless to do new prosthetic tools. I do not have anything. What about...
わしが掘るほど業深いお前さんもそれで
Okay.
ではまあ
So... let's see what skills do we have. Like, we literally... the game said that we can level some skills. The acquire skills menu has been unlocked in the Sculpture's Idol. New skills can be learned by spending skill point in the menu. Alright. Acquire skills. 3 types of skills: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi arts are always in effect upon being acquired. So active skills and passive skills, got it. This is something new. This thing wasn't present in the what you call it, Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Skills. I mean, technically they were there, not in the way that you can level them up. So this is a active skill, whirlwind slash. Spinning attack, hits several enemies at once. And this is a passive ability, enables to counter enemies' thrust. Dealing large amount of the... oh, so it's an enhanced parry? Interesting. Information locked. Okay, so I definitely want an enhanced parry, because in this game it doesn't seem like you can significantly increase your base damage. The only way for you to do so is to level up your... is to rely on your parry techniques and other stuff. Let's rest to refuel our healing ground, and then... so where was I? So I can either offer the sculpture there, or I can go towards the snake area. I think I will offer the sculpture. Like this thing, pray. What is this? Cutscene.
目をつぶり鈴の声を聞いてやるといい
Alright, probably some kind of a... I will gain myself some kind of a buff.
その鈴の音が
Or an
呼
item.
び覚ますじゃろう眠っちまってる
Or a cutscene will play out. Who knows?
古い記憶を
3 years ago. Yeah, definitely a cutscene. Oh, what the? It's not a cutscene. It's a new area. What the hell? That was weird. I wasn't expecting it. Look, like the estate is on fire over there. Hirata estate. Oh, probably this is the event that happened that merchant described us. Remember a little bit earlier on? Like we had a conversation with the merchant. That some kind of attacks like attack Hirata estate and they were start like burning the place. Whee! Jump, 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 jump. No! Yikes. I guess you do take fall damage. I did not mean to do it. I literally was pressing like L2 to cling on to something. Alright, so I can investigate there. To see what lies beyond it. Some kind of an item? Nah. Dead end. So far, no invisible walls, no treasure chests, no ability to switch your equipment. Who is this? Wait, this is the guy who actually took that boy on the cutscene when the Lord Genichiro chopped up his hand. It doesn't look like this guy is dead. Yeah, it's definitely something fishy is going on. Okay, I can go through the bridge. I can go... I see fishes down the water. I wonder, can I fight down the water when I'm swimming? Let's go to the bridge first. Dowsing powder. Medicine for treating burns. Healing burn status abnormally. Heals the burn status abnormality. And for a time decreases burn buildup. Increases burn resistance and reduces damage from incoming burn attacks. When fire is used on the battlefield, dowsing powder is crucial for survival. What? I guess enemies are not only gonna utilize poison like they always do in From Software games, they would also going to utilize burn against me. Okay, I don't... Oh, it's an item. Treasure Carp Scale. It's just a beautiful scale, but there are some who exalt in certain master who consider the scale among the most precious things in the world. Collecting them would be worthwhile. Interesting. Probably some kind of very valuable currency. Oh, don't tell me I cannot go all the way backwards. Come on. Never mind, I can. Yeah, first let's clear the bridge and then we will investigate the watery area. They are pretty easy to deal with, I should say. I think the dog just dodged my shuriken. I might be wrong on that though. They are still kind of weak. I'm talking about shurikens also. Oil. When the jar breaks, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies dust and oil are easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks. Yeah, but the problem is I do not have anything to set up them on fire, like a torch or something. Alright, now I clear the bridge, it seems like I can go and fully investigate the watery area. Because I saw a couple of items as well as those fishes. What? I also saw some kind of enemy. Good thing that you can easily deal with those dogs. Alright, I have 2 skill points, so next time I will encounter the sculpture idol, definitely grab myself that enhanced parry. An item over there. This area doesn't have anything though. I like the fact that he can swim so fast and cover like good ground. Probably you cannot go higher than this semi-waterfall. What? Some fish actually tried to attack me? You can slash with your sword even if you are in the water, so... Where was that fish that I just saw recently? Did he disappear? Never mind, there it is. Wait, what is this? This is some kind of a jar. What the? Okay, divine grass. A secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. Cursed field, withered red curd. What the hell? Mask fragment, all denser mask. Into several pieces, this fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. And floating passage, skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. Key items, so... I guess I gotta save up those scales to purchase those key items first. Probably I need to do this for the story's sake, so far I will just... I'm not gonna purchase anything right now. Wait, the fishes are gone, like, they're vanishing from the screen for some reason. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I can farm them up, probably. So that would be 1. I need like 3 more to purchase 1 key item. But the problem is I saw only 1 fish here. My question is, do they respawn or I need to like actively search them? Like I would... I don't see any additional fishes. Oh, there it is. There's another one. Yes. So 2 more. I do not think I can go all the way there. Like, I will try. But... yeah, it's invisible screen, so... invisible wall, excuse me. I cannot pass it. So my guess, those fishes are just like, you know, in Dark Souls you had those salamanders. I do not remember how they called in Bloodborne. The one that upon seeing you, they will run away, so you need to kill them and they will drop some kind of items. Usually you require them for upgrading your sword, your armor. Here, the only thing I'm seeing are those key items. One of them unlocks like additional skill point, excuse me. The other gives you some kind of a mask fragment, and that's pretty much it. Alright, no more fishes here, only 2 of them. So I will return to this guy if I have the chance to purchase from him those key items. For now, I gotta cross this bridge. So let's run towards it. That will look weird. So the main type of enemies that I'm gonna be facing... Oh, there's a sculpture idol, I see it. Are bandits. Thug life and everything. I see pathway to my left and to my right. Let's go first towards this idol. I don't think I will rest though, like I will just leave it as it is for now. I mean, I can try and see if those fishes will respawn to farm up those scales, but I'd rather not do it right now. I can hug the wall. There's no point of me to do so. I saw some enemies over there. One with the torch and two more backing him up. I mean, they're dying so easily, like... I don't know if there's any point of stealth killing them, you know what I mean? Alright, turn back. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, that's one. The second one actually aggroed towards me. He's an archer. That would be a problem. Oh wait, I can go up. Talk about not deflecting the arrows. I wanted to try and deflect it. I failed. Deflected doesn't really mean that you... How should I put it? I was hoping that he deflects it straight towards the archer guy, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, but you can easily... Oh, you can easily kill him with shurikens. Got it. Another one. Yeah, with shurikens they do not stand a chance against you. What the hell? There's three of them to my right. But what about here, though? Is there any additional item? Yep, it is. I see another one over there. Again, the same sugar that I have collected already. Is there an archers or just 3 melee guys? If it's 3 melee guys, I think I can handle them. Let's see. Yeah, 3 melee guys. Never mind, it's an archer. Well, was an archer. Correct way to say it. Okay, a couple of houses. I saw another enemy over there, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Somewhere here. Yeah, there he is. Like, he saw me. Dead. Nice. Got a pellet. Immediately use one of those. So far, those thugs are nowhere near this, on the same level of threat as those samurai warriors that we fought in the castle area. Especially Chained Ogre, like, this is by far the toughest boss that I have encountered. Alright, I also see the crossroads here. I can go... Can I go all the way there? I don't think so. Let's try and check it for ourselves. Nah. It's locked from the inside. The infamous quote that you can hear from time to time if you are playing not only those type of games, but also survival horror games. So I need to go all the way around to open up this shortcut. I see dogs already. It's another area where I have not been in. Are those dogs like... I just killed the wolf by collateral, like dog by collateral damage. Meaning that I wasn't even aiming for him. I did the sweep attack and it accidentally like hit the other guy. Okay, I need to kill that archer. There, he's dead. One, two, three, four. There are 4 guys. One of them with a torch standing over there. 3 of them with a sword. Let's grab those items that I have not picked up by killing those enemies. I can use those houses to approach them if I would want to, but... Should I do it? There's actually 5 of them, not 4 of them. Holy hell. I think I might kill the one with the torch first, who is standing like way far away. Never mind. They are looking at him directly. Which means I cannot sneak past by them. I can aggro them towards me. With a shuriken, yeah. The guy with an axe had a little bit more armor than others, so... I accidentally aggroed the wrong guy. Oh, come on! What the... Wow, what a dirty tactic. Did you just saw what happened? Like, the guy literally utilized the... earth on the ground to blind me for a second. I was mashing like A or B to dodge it, but he still got his slash attack. Why are they not reacting? That was weird. Yeah, treat burns, flame barrel. An iron barrel that spews fire can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. Oh, so this is why that merchant was talking about. It's difficult to control the rage field threat cycles with power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. Who they? I wonder what kind of unblockable attack this guy was trying to utilize against me. Alright, thoroughly investigate those houses. Let's make sure I did not miss anything. Probably not. Yeah, so far this area is way easier than the initial parts of the game. Wait, I can go towards the top of the building, but I do not have the faintest clue why I would have to do so. So let's just continue our way towards those fires. What? Oh, it's that area. Wait a second, fishes are respawning. Look, I killed them, but they still like... They're swimming there, so I can go back and just farm them up to acquire those key items. But first, like, I want to go all the way there to open up a shortcut. Like, I want to open the gate so that I would not have to go all the way around next time. Who is this? Yeah, let's go and open up those gates. Those guys can wait for now. I see an item over there, but that's no big deal. Goken's sugar. Reduces posture damage taken from a time. Alright, missing monks are well versed in the art of killing shinobi. What the hell? Missing monks are well versed in the art of killing shinobi? Interesting. Monks that are trained to specifically kill shinobis. Where did they get this idea from? Alright, so shortcut has been opened. Now I can go back to and use this... Not use, but rather talk with the sculpture to utilize the... install rather, the prosthetic tool, if I want to. I think I might investigate more for now. Oops, didn't mean to do it. There's not that big of a deal. Whom do I kill first? Nice dodge. Got hit a couple of times, but that's not that big of a deal. Axe of the Monkey. Black iron axe used by shinobi. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working tool. Used for breaking things with its weight. So, another shinobi tool. I definitely should get back to that sculpture idol and install those tools. Huh? He literally just heard all that and didn't even flinch? You must have been dead, my guy. Probably the helmet blocks his hearing. Alright. Anything else here? Nope. I came from all the way there, judging by the corpses. So I should investigate the opposite building before moving onwards. Yeah, this thing. Hello. I still don't understand the usage of those chickens. Poor fellows. They were just dying. Look! Chicken attack, holy hell. I wonder if you eventually face a boss in this game that will be like a gigantic chicken. Avenge all the little ones that you killed before. There's 2 more! Damn it! Have mercy, chickens. Nice, more pellets. Wait, I thought that an item would drop if I hit that, if I hit this thing. Alright, so I investigated all of those areas. I can continue to go towards the top of the hill. Can also kill this guy if I want to. Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's definitely the merchant. Okay, he's talking about the treasure, probably secret area. Yep. So I need to investigate it and find this treasure. Find the treasure there. Okay, this pathway is blocked, but I can utilize this thing to go all the way there. On second thought, I can also go towards the bandits if I want to. Yeah, let's deal with bandits first. I need to kill the guy with an axe first, because he's the one that can deal more damage compared to the one with the regular sword. Yep, easy peasy. So, can I open up? Nah, there's more enemies there. Never mind, it's not an enemy. It's a sign that I can utilize my ice drop. Shinobi Hunter amongst the bandits. So, Tug Life, basically, Tugs hired the Shinobi to make it even remotely... to make them even remotely capable of breaking through this estate and attacking the castle. But then again... Antidote powder. Well... Okay, now she's telling the same thing. I was about to say that there's no point of me trying to explain what antidote is if you have played any kind of previous... If you have played any games in general, you know what an antidote is. And it's not like they had tried to give some kind of an elaborate explanation in this game as well. Okay, now they for some reason think that he's a traitor. Because of the timing of the attack and so on and so forth. Can I go towards the higher ground? Meaning that building? I don't think so. Yeah, I cannot climb there. So, let me investigate the borders. Make sure I don't miss anything here. Because the thief was talking about, well, the merchant, I should say, was talking about that hidden treasure. Probably somewhere further down the line, not here. I see 3 people over there guarding the bridge, one with the torch, strolling back and forth. I also... Oh, they have a shield. I definitely need to return back towards the sculpture so that he is going to install that prosthetic. Because I cannot imagine fighting all of them with just my regular weapon. So, because they are guarding the bridge, let me actually investigate this area. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's again about the resurrection power or something. I still do not know, like, what's the purpose of this thing. Probably, you know, my guess, if you used already resurrection in combat, you can use it again if you utilize this thing as an item. And that's the whole purpose behind it. Alright, since I do require that sculpture, that prosthetic things, I might as well go back towards... Because I cannot, like, sneak behind them because of the area. I might as well go back towards the sculpture. Everything else I pretty much investigated. Let's go, 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 go. And towards here. So I gotta travel towards this estate. I have two, actually. I have fire one, and I have the thing that allows me to break those shields. I'm gonna install both of them. Any new dialogue? Nah. No new dialogue with you.
戻っそれさてな一つ仏様はお前さんが全てを見るものすそういう
Okay, present shinobi prosthetics. Fit new prosthetic tool. Flame vent. Deals fire damage to enemies via a short range blast of fire while also inflicting burn status. As well as loaded axe.
その死の随分とお前さん
Prosthetic esoteric texts. Grants the ability to learn skills.
これはお前さんそれが要はわかっまったくわからんわしが掘る仏業深いものお前さんもそれで
Okay, I can install the axe as well as... Okay, the axe requires 2 spirit emblems. What about fire? Fire requires 3, so fire the most expensive one. How do you switch between those? I didn't mean to do it. That's the switching between the items. Again, I didn't mean to do it. Remove or close? Like, I do know that... Okay, that's the inventory menu. That's the skill menu. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing poor job right now. I gotta figure out the way how you can switch through the prosthetics. And I also gotta acquire new skills, so definitely gonna go with Mikiri counter. Run and slide. Allows one to slide into a crowded position while sprinting. Why? Sprint through an area and slide into cover, otherwise out of view. Easily deceives an enemy's eyes. Acquire the lighting skill Suppress Presence. Reduces enemies' ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Oh, look, you can actually counter the attack in the air, but I don't think it works against grabs. You know what I mean? Prosthetic arts. So, grappling hook attack. To launch and the enemy and use the momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. And this is chasing slice. Grappling hook mostly used for maneuvering around, you know what I mean? Like, I do not know why do you want to use it towards the attack, though. Although, you remember when I was facing the Rage Troll? Wait, Rage Troll. Ogre, Caged Ogre, excuse me. He was having a prompt button that showed that you can actually use it to, like, swing towards him and attack him. I didn't utilize it once, so probably I need to use it later, so let's buy it. That was a good call. Because you see, like, you actually have another passive that will increase the healing effect of your items. Pellets as well as your Estus Flask. There's no need for me to purchase any Spirit Emblems. I still, like, how do you... Undying Samurai Training Mikiri counter unlocked. Alright, let's go train with him. Mikiri counter. A shinobi can perceive incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy's blade. Oh, just like we saw in the cutscene at the beginning, you remember? Although it was performed not by shinobi. Known as Mikiri counter, this is a powerful, if risky move that deals more posture damage than a regular deflect. Use Mikiri counter to perform 3 dead blows. Holy hell. Ow. I also gotta time it right as well. Training, free combat, nah, that's it. How do you switch those? I don't know. Oops, sorry about the mouse. How do you switch those prosthetics? Like, this thing cycles through your quick items, but what about prosthetics? Remove clothes. I think I missed this tutorial. So I gotta use this thing. There should be a way to switch it, right? Yeah, most definitely. I might have to look it up. So now I finished with all of this. Let's go towards the estate. Actually, I'm gonna teleport here on. Never mind. I was about to say, like, I can go and kill some more fishes and acquire one of the key items that the merchant had. Now I have to deal again with all of those bandits. Okay, you cannot dodge, but you can jump. Interesting. Okay, one down, another one to go. Right, got them all. So I can either try and go for the fishes, but that means I would have to kill those guys with axe. Let's go. Let's do it. This guy that's standing in the house is still as depth as he was before. Where is he? Yeah, he's actually... Never mind. He was sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Alright, let's go towards... Yeah, I will definitely going to go towards fishes just because I do want to grab myself that key item. I'm hoping that I will go in the right direction. Yeah. I don't care about those bandits. Ow. But not about those archers. God damn it. Yikes. Okay, so where are the fishes? I don't see anything. I hope it's gonna be worthwhile. I hope this item gives me like tremendous boost to my stats or something when you actually found those fishes and killed them. The problem is I don't see anything. This might have been a bad idea. Like I literally do not see any fishes. I have what, 3 scales? Come on, why were you hiding? Yeah, that's unlucky. Damn it. Now it was in vain, I definitely have to go back. All because I tried to check whether or not they will be in this place. Alright, let's go through the gate and where I supposed to go. Towards those guys with the shield. There's no point in doing a stealth approach if you can just run towards them and kill them like this. Alright. Oh, it's insta-kill. When you broke their shields, it's actually... you can just kill them with one strike. Holy hell, that's powerful. Alright, now what? Now I can go towards that direction, I can go up. Is there any point of going up? I see a guy over there. I see a spearman. Oh boy, I see an archer as well. That would be annoying. I still do not know how to switch those prosthetics tools. I gotta deal with the archer first before encountering that guy. There's two more. Two more to my right. Guy with an axe, a guy with a torch. Okay, you know what? Like, this thing, this thing. Can I select him with a target? Yes. Okay, I got him. Now, I don't think this would work against the... Let's try this thing against the Shinobi Hunter. But then again, see he's on guard. I would like to go there and kill those two guys. If I can, though. Alright, now it's only him. Let's see what he... It doesn't seem like he's... He has two bars, like two red circles. What's wrong with him? Huh? Did he again de-stealth? What the hell is happening? Look! Don't tell me I can sneak up on him. Wow. Countering... Oh, never mind, he's a mini-boss. Shinobi Hunter and Shin of Misen. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be countered. The Mikiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully will deal greater posture damage than a normal deflect. Yeah, but why bother? Look, he's already... Yes, nice counter. Nice tactic also. That was kind of pointless. I tried to counter this. Ow! What the hell? He still does damage even though I hit him. He hits kinda hard. I actually put him in a burn state. And that's a sweep attack. God damn it. I thought I should just go. Jesus Christ. I got him though. Barely, but I got him. Mikiri countered failed tremendously. Alright, at least I defeated this mini-boss. Damn. I was trying to, like, tap the circle button to perform the Mikiri counter, but I was failing every single time. Instead, I had, like, a dodge. And that's no way to do it. At least not when the training showed me how you need to do it properly. I was screwing it, blowing it up over and over again. Alright, so... Oh! That's great. There's a sculpture idol. definitely resting after this fight. So I'm saving my skill points for the sake of getting a better passive on healing. I would not want to use it on anything else for now. There's more guys. That I can attack. There's actually 2 of them. 3 of them. Okay, let's go with shurikens. What? I actually missed. Cannot soak anything from the guy that was standing upstairs, so... I see a pathway over here, though. It looks like an optional way. Oh, I see 2 guys standing there. And I see watery area. You know what this means, guys? This means I have to explore and find those fishies. Probably to kill them and grab their scales. If anyone is present here. Huh? I saw the prompt where I could use prosthetic tools over there. There's the fish. Grab her. Yes. Alright, one more before I can purchase this key item from the merchant. There's an item over there. Contact medicine. A weak poison status abnormality is inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting weak poison, all other forms become ineffective. Oh, so you basically poison yourself to get immunity from poison. I see a guy with a giant hammer standing over there, by the way. Consecutive wall jumps. All right. What the hell? No, I did not mean to do it. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so this is the estate where I'm going towards. Still haven't reached it though. Those were the items down there, but what about this place? What the? Who's this? Wow. I don't think... Wow, talk about the fact that I could not dodge. So much stun damage, holy hell. Ow. Okay, so he's doing a sweep attack as an unblockable move. If he's doing this, I will... Okay. Yikes. That's bad. Can I set him on fire? Doesn't seem like shurikens are working against him. Yikes. I probably can kill him. Never mind. Of course, he grabs me, he actually chops me up in midair. It's not like I jumped. Jesus. Unseen 8, huh? What is this? I saved up... Oh, I guess I saved up all of my... Half of skill, experience, and sen are lost upon death, but there's a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the Unseen 8 of Gods and Buddha, one may spare this loss. The chances of receiving Unseen 8 can be seen in the pause menu. Okay, so I gotta deal with all of those guys again if I need to, but that ninja though, What the hell? Why is he like whiffing half of his shurikens? That's kinda bad. I want to kill that ninja. Can I go straight towards him? Instead of trying to fight with all of you guys? Nice. Okay, never mind. I guess I cannot. I didn't mean to aggro all of those. I think I was there already to my left. Yeah, that's the area where I jumped downwards to get some items. Okay, ninja is further to the hill. How do you defeat him though? Like, that's the... I like how sometimes he's gonna hit his target, sometimes he doesn't. 3 archers. Wait, what? How did I miss this guy? Oh, to my left, I got it. I actually haven't seen him. Alright, no more archers. Now, if I were to go to my left, I would definitely encounter that ninja. If I go to the bridge, I would have to fight my way through that guy with the hammer. Like, it's one of those two. Yeah, it's those two guys that were sitting closer to this point, where aggro towards me. I do not have my emblems though, so there's no point of trying to utilize save. What the hell? Haven't I killed him already? Where are you running at? Get back here. Nice. What's the big idea with that archer? Like, he literally aggroed and then he ran all the way through the castle. What a nice way, quote unquote. No point of dodging backwards. I gotta dodge from the right side. What? Now I literally screw myself up. He still clubbed me. I gotta back away, back away. Finally. Alright, now with the guys that has shields. That would be one. The problem is I do not have enough emblems to kill the second guy. And I also, like, there's no way I can defeat Ninja now since I only have one healing pot. Nope. So how would I approach this? I think I just gonna let him live, and that's pretty much it. Cause look, yeah, he's always gonna. I cannot defeat him. I gotta find a way to the sculpture idol. I also need to return back and... Wait, can I return? I might do the dumb thing, but I think I will return to the sculpture idol simply because I want to restock on items, and I think if I continue my way like through the bridge, I would go to another area and I cannot return here. You know what I mean? So I just want to do it for the sake of defeating that enemy. Sure, it means to have to face those bandits yet again, but that's not a big problem. Okay, purchase. I can purchase more than maximum amount. That's good to know. Rest. And yeah, let's definitely go towards that ninja. From the watery area, of course. I have a feeling that if I'm gonna defeat him, he will drop yet another thing that can increase my stats. Let's go with the fire. Come on. I'm trying to do this wall to wall, and I'm failing at it. I hope there would be no death traps later down the line. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, fire definitely working as it should be. Alright, no more fire. Of course. Two attacks at maximum. He's gonna do the unblockable. That's my way to go in. Unblockable now. I interrupted it. Of course. Got hit. There, now I defeated that ninja. He landed me scrap iron for prosthetic tool upgrades. Hopefully later down the line that would be worth it. But damn, fire just destroys him. Destroys his posture, it sets him on fire. I kill him pretty easily by doing this. Alright, let's see what else he tried to guard. What's this? Mistraven's feathers. A bundle of Mistraven's feathers. Shinobi prosthetic 2. Far to the north lives many mysterious birds of prey. The Mistraven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone, only feathers in your grasp. So it's a new prosthetic tool that he guarded. And I cannot go on top of the building, right? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. So, which means my only way is yet again through the bridge, but let me... Oh, great, he's respawned again. Wait, how do you go down back? Oh, from this side. Got it. Damn, I took fall damage. No pellets though. I would love to enemies from time to time drop those pellets. Because I feel like 3 healing potions, it's nowhere near the good amount. I'm gonna run past by them. I already killed them once, I do not want to repeat the same thing. If they would like to chase me, yeah, sure, go for it. Let them try. What is this? Holy hell, look at how much fire this thing has. Oh, it's that guy whom we saw in the first cutscene, his father. Hidden temple key, given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. Holy moly. Yeah, I was right. You see, like, the fire now blocked my way back, so that was a good call that I actually returned and defeated that ninja. Sadly, I do not see any kind of sculpture idol. What the hell? Nice sound. So, where exactly do I need to go? Return back? You cannot go there. Do I need to go here? Nope. Ow. I think there's no point of resurrecting because the fire will finish me off nonetheless. Damn it. I think I should have selected the other option to go for. What the? Wait. What's happening? Did I fail my memory somehow? Wait a second. What's this? Don't tell me I failed the whole like thing and I need to do this all over again. Weird. He's telling me the exact same thing that he told me at the beginning of the game. What the hell? Somewhere a pain cough rings continuously. The man who calls zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed. Owning this item reduces the chance of receiving unseen aid. Dragon Rod. The more one with the power of Dragon's heritage dies, the more a sickness known as Dragon Rod spreads to the world. It's not caused by resurrection, it's a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more Rot Essence Wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen aid. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. I have new prosthetic tool though. When attack in the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. Oh, so it's basically a dodge. Instantly move in the direction chosen with the stick. Mist stance. Cool. Yeah, but I want to return back to that estate because I have not finished with it yet. Damn it. Okay, so it's some kind of a corruption that spreads. I'm assuming, judging by the story. Interesting. Okay, so for now she doesn't know how to treat it. Probably later on she does. She will know. So, can I return back to that area? That's the question, million-dollar question. So first I rest, and then I go travel. I'm still gonna pass by those enemies because they do not give any kind of... what you call it? Yeah, okay. Shoot me all you want. The only thing that they give is money, and that's pretty much it. Run. Okay, do I need to have this conversation again with him? Head to the cemetery. Yeah, like I did not see this thing. Now I see where I need to go. Look, there's a passage over there. So I need to drop down. Can I drop down? Yes, I can. And then go straight towards that thing. I see an item to my left also, which is probably a secret. Or not, or it's the right way to go. Yeah, probably it's the right way to go. I see just some regular dudes standing around there. And that's pretty much it. I also see water. Wait, if I'm gonna fall down, does this mean there are some fishes that can be slain there? Let me double check. Oh, you know what? It turns out I'm on the other side of this thing. Yeah. Now I remember where I am. Anything there? Yes, a fish. Why I cannot see them? Yes, killed one. Wait, that's not the proper fish to kill. Yeah, cause look, like it didn't give me anything. Damn. Which means it was kind of pointless. The guy's just standing behind me. Or above me. Like, I can see him, but he somehow triggered towards me. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's kill this guy first, because he has the axe. Oh, hello. Damn it. What the hell? I'm trying to dodge. Quickly remove this thing, put this thing on. Great. I like how the arrows actually passing through their allies without even hurting them. Alright, all of them has been killed, that's good. So this is the secret passage that the owl was talking to me about. I can investigate this area as well. What the? Who? Are those also shinobi hunters? No. Shinobi hunters, excuse me. Shinobi would be in Japanese. I wonder what they are guarding. Nah, he... Damn it. That was foolish of me. So bad at doing those Mikiri counters. Told you. Okay, I think I can resurrect and kill this guy. Never mind. He's still aggro towards me. Yes. Talk about Mikiri counter. Damn, it's hard to do. Like, it says like you need to press circle at the right time, but it's always confuses me. Like, the timing of it definitely confuses me. Oh, and now I have to go all the way through again. All right. I will try to run past all of them. Past those bandits, at least initial ones. Okay, now I'm gonna jump to my left, use the grappling hook. It's hard that there is no, like, semi-shortcut to be had here. Okay, then to my right. Gotta deal with those bandits again. He doesn't see anything from this angle. So if I were to go to the bottom, I would face the monk yet again. Question is, do I need to do it? Like, do I truly need to do it, or I just... Talk about stealth skill, quote unquote. Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping to achieve. Now I'm playing badly. Why is this so, you might ask? Well, because I used healing pots and take a lot of unnecessary damage against regular bandits. I still want to kill this monk, though. I think I can do this by sneaking, but then again I have to lure him in a specific area and avoid getting detected. What the hell? How do you get... How do you go all the way there and grab that item? Where's the monk? Yeah, there he is. So let me first and foremost, like, sneak up on him, like, or rather wait for him to pass by. Yeah, like, this is gonna be the perfect spot. And then I'm gonna sneak attack on him. Fingers crossed he doesn't have, like, 2 health bars like the previous one had. Okay, where is he? Is he coming this way or not? Yeah, there he is. I think he's not coming around the corner though. Yeah, he's returning back. My chance to strike. There's a second monk. Come on, like, so long to actually trigger this animation. And he's gonna stand there. Okay. Just back away. Remove the target from him. Use the health pot. Nice dodging. Great. That Mikiri is gonna annoy me. Jesus Christ. And the fact that I still have to do this all over again because there's no way I'm getting past all those bandits unseen, undetected. Great. So much for sneaking around. Alright, hopefully I'm not gonna get myself killed from those regular bandits. The problem is that monk will gonna chase you all the way here. Like, you cannot escape him. You cannot de-aggro him. That's the right way how I can describe the situation. I killed this guy with the shield first, with the axe first, just because he does way more damage. Okay, remove this thing, go for Flame Vent again. There, that's way better. It's still not ideal though. So, do I have to kill the monks twice, like, in the gray clothing as well as in the black? Well, in the gray yet again, or is it only one now? Let's see. Nope, I still have to kill them both. Damn it. Okay, he's going upwards. Let me go here. Wait for him. As soon as he goes back, I will follow him. Come on, return and turn back to your post. Or at least the area where you've been. Yes. I might as well use it, right? As a buff against those attacks. Again, I couldn't even utilize that flaming thing. Oh, yes. You gotta be kidding me. They do not give me the opportunity to use it at all. Yes, great attack. Jesus Christ, those monks are annoying. And there's no way you can sneak up on him. Yes. 4 to 5 hits. One of them is unblockable, other ones are not. This is frustrating. Why I cannot deal with him properly, I do not know. Technically, I can kill him, technically. But the problem is, like, all the time when I'm trying to set him on fire and go for posture damage, he is attacking me. Like, always. There hasn't been a single instance where I was getting away with my flaming vent against him. Always he counters me. I'm gonna go towards monks now. Like, I don't want to deal with those bandits first. I want to focus on the monks as hard as I can. They probably were like, what are the chances they would guard some kind of a bad item and all this effort is for nothing? Now I'm gonna wait 10 to 15 seconds before he returns back to his post, and only then I can crawl out of the corner and strike him from the back. I also like the fact that the enemies here in this area, like, they are so up in their power level or contradicting each other. You have those good-for-nothing bandits that you can easily get rid of, and then you have those shinobi hunters, those monks that are just annihilating you. Alright, there's no way you can sneak up on him. Nah, he's gonna immediately spot you. Like this. You gotta be kidding me, I got hit by... I even tried to jump. Jesus Christ. That's so annoying to deal with. There's like 2 hits at tops I can get towards him. Finally. Jesus Christ, that was tough. Okay, and what they have guarded? Coin purse, that's okay. I mean, that's nothing. Upon will, more resurrective power for a time. What? That's it, that's what they guarded. And a pallet. Wow. Epic loot. All this trouble. I knew something fishy would have happened, and that's exactly what occurred. At least I have 1 more resurrection, so even if I die against those bandits, I can return back. Jesus, that was annoying as hell. Now I gotta kill the guy with an axe. Quickly switch up this thing for the axe. There's 2 more of them. Okay, and 1 more guy. There, finally I explored. I cleared everything here. Let's proceed onwards. Is there any hidden wall? Let's see. So far, I like to point out that there had been no armor, no new weapons. The only thing you have is your default costume and default weapon. That's kinda weird. Okay, same consecutive jumps I gotta do. Oh boy. The music looks like it's gonna be a boss battle soon enough. I have an oil. I also have the sculpture idol. Right there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. I'm definitely using it. Because there's no way I'm exploring. I'm doing that again, that whole sequence. Alright, let's rest. And we are gonna purchase not necessarily the spirit emblems, but rather skills. This thing. Better medicine. Better medicine now costs 5. So I will heal more from my healing guard. Healing gourd, excuse me. Alright, so I cannot go towards those buildings because they are on fire. That would be suicidal. Let's explore those corners. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3. You're done for. I see more enemies up there. I can go towards this thing though. Five bandits, one with a bow. There's another one with the bow. I cannot target him. Now I can. Right now there's guys with axes. Alright, I guess it was the patrol. Why the patrol? Just the guys patrolling the area. Killed all of them, wasn't too difficult. I can go towards the rooftop, but I don't see why I need to do so. Actually, I think I missed one corner of the street. Like, let's return back and see for ourselves. Because there was something here that I definitely missed. What? Huh? Did you just saw what happened? The guy just literally... Look. Like, he's standing over there, he tries to go over here. I guess I accidentally aggroed him towards me. Never mind, I just made a circle for no reason. So let's return to the area where we're supposed to be heading, which is over here. Always does 2 attacks. And then he tries to counterattack you by hitting you with the handle of his axe. I can go under here, I don't know why. Perhaps to sneak around? Yeah, let's smash everything here, probably because there's a couple of items that could be hidden in those places. Divine confetti. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for draining away apparitions. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread and using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the water, so too will of the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition. Oh, you know what? This is probably the same thing that was present in Dark Souls. You know, there was an area in the first one. I remember it definitely way better than in the later ones, where you have to go towards the zone full of ghosts, and the only way how you can hit them is by using specific items. So, same deal for this game. It seems like it. Alright, nothing here. Yeah. I gotta head towards this thing. This place. Damn, all the people got blatantly murdered here. I see more bandits standing over there. I also see I think it's one of those bigger guys with the gigantic two-handed sword. So I can investigate. I can go from this place, but wait a second. I did not finish going to my right. Although it probably is a bad idea, considering that place is always on fire. Yeah. I cannot go inside, right? Nope. So... yeah, the only way for me is either to my left or straight towards them. Who is this? Huh? And he aggroed everyone? I guess I will get rid of the archers first. Then I gotta switch quickly to the axe. Then I will get rid of him. That was a lucky dodge. Alright. Let's see how he handles fire. I think I missed. Oh great, there's another one that I have not killed. So it's literally 1v1 now. Holy hell, he does insane damage with one blow. Damn it. I literally can touch him only once. Okay, can I use the stone to kite him around it? Let's see if I can do it. That's a poison attack. What the hell? I accidentally aggroed other enemies. Great. Now I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Now there are no more enemies, only him. So how do you deal with this guy? Great. Now I gotta heal. This is my like last... oh, never mind. I do have 2 pellets. That's literally all the thing I can do right now. Hit him once and then run away. Thank God I dodged it. That's unblockable sweep. That would be insane. God damn it, the damage. I think there's no point of me using that sugar here, because there's no way I'm killing him for the first try. Well, I can get him to second phase by resurrecting. Yes. The problem is I do not have any kind of healing on the second phase. That was a nice dodge. I'm dead. Yeah, I should have dodged it. I thought that my... Oh, I can resurrect again, never mind. Just as you thought that you can dodge the sweep attack, it hits you right at the edges of it, you know what I mean? Even though I'm like literally stepping in the right direction, it's hard. Damn, now I gotta kill all of those bandits yet again. Sure, I'll try it, I guess. What else? There's nothing else you can do. Gotta power through it. Okay. Prosthetics, because... Shurikens, because I do need to kill those archers first. What the? Huh? Nice start. Damn it. What a terrible beginning. All right. I would definitely prefer to fight him only like one-on-one without giant swarm of bandits following him around. Huh? Oh, great. Now I'm doing so poorly. God damn those archers. Well, I had to use that healing guard. I had no other choice. Now to kill the guy with an axe. Or at least, or get hit by it. That's terrible. Because I also had to utilize resurrection here. Had to keep in mind that when fighting the guys with the axe, you do have to dodge 2 attacks, not 1, and they can counterattack you as well. Oh, so he's always gonna be present here. Now he actually aggroed boss on him. I gotta be careful and use the load attacks on those guys. He almost died. Boss just demolishes him. I almost died myself as well. Yeah, like there's no way you can do it without multiple trial and error. The Flame Vent is definitely the right choice against him. Never mind. What's Flame Vent if you just get clipped? Well, not clipped, get halved by his two-handed swing. Holy moly, this is gonna be insane. Yikes. With only 3 healing items though, like I would have to make all of my hits count. Like, I feel I have to kill every bandit without even using the healing potion on them. But the problem is, like, there's no way you can get sneak past by them, because even if you go to the rooftops, archers will spot you. So yeah, like, you have to lure them towards you. Two hits, and then get clipped by archer. Damn it. Probably it would be the good idea to utilize the item that increases your drop rate, increases drop rate of items. How the hell? Oh, because I tried to utilize the... Great, now I'm burning. What's the item that reduces the burn status? And increases the resistances against burn. Jesus, no way I'm gonna do it at this stream as well. Of course. God damn it. That was horrible. There's so many bandits and my, like, AI dies super fast. Probably, you know what? Probably I'm not ready for this fight. I gotta have, like, more healing potion or in general, like, more stats, because... Okay, now I aggroed the boss to myself, which is not the thing I need to do. Damn it! Oh, great. Talk about backbreaker. Jesus Christ almighty. Look, he already died. Now I have to fight all alone. No healing items, no nothing. Okay, so at least I can de-aggro them. There's another bandit right there. Yeah, there he is. So many attacks, like... You have to not make mistakes at all. What the hell is happening? Now I'm stuck between the hammer and the hard place. Great. Always sweep attack, always. No matter if you trying to circle him around, you have to press circle from time to time. Because he is attacking you despite the fact that you literally standing behind his back. You know what I also wonder, like if you run all the way past through those initial bandits, are they gonna de-aggro once you go towards the boss room or not? Or is it a bad idea in general? Like, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm talking about those guys. Like, if you just gonna ignore them and run past by them. Probably this is the bad idea, but then again, like, I do not want to constantly fight them over and over and over again. Some guys are following me, but that's totally okay. Let me try and sneak up on them and kill as many as I can sneaking. Alright, at least 2. It's dangerous to approach them. Can I aggro them towards me? Let me try and do this. Okay, at least one of them is running. Great, now the boss has aggroed. Yes, he literally ignores my request and then stands there. Stop targeting him, go for the archer. Okay, now I can just run around and kill them one by one at least. Like so. Or not. Can I get help from you? I guess the question is no. The answer is... This is definitely hard. Haven't I selected it? It's kinda pointless at this point. I need the help of this samurai who is standing over there. Otherwise, it's gonna be very frustrating to deal with all of them. But luckily I can like avoid the initial gang of bandits and just run towards that samurai so that I can try and fight against this boss. But if anything, like, if I would not be able to defeat him at the initial part of the next stream, I will just gonna continue with the main campaign and return to this area a little bit later. Nice start. How am I getting so much unnecessary damage from them? And he died. And I'm getting chopped by the axe. Jesus Christ. Look at how many bandits still are present on the screen, like... And a little rock also, like, blocks my way and prevents me from dodging all of them. Oh boy. Yes, definitely die 1000 times is something that this playthrough will be more than plenty of. Nah. Okay, I will try one last time. Before concluding today's stream. Wait, why I can't use... Huh? Why? I had spirit emblems. What's the problem? Wait a second. What's the big idea? Like, I legit cannot use any of my prosthetic tools no more. Interesting. I don't get why though. Yeah, 2 archers, a bunch of bandits. Terrible, terrible start. Nah. I think this is gonna be it. I'm too overwhelmed right now by those bandits. And the fact that I had to find a better approach and or improve my character. I also do not know, like, why I cannot use the prosthetics. Like, let's rest and then what? Now it has appeared. Previously it has, for some reason, like, disappeared. Any skills that could help me in the battle? Nah, I don't think so. Mid-air deflection. Increases the maximum number of spirit emblems. It's not gonna change anything, does it? Alright, let's actually travel back to this temple. I think this area is a little bit challenging for me right now, just saying. I do have, well, if I had like at least 4 to 5 healing gourds, as well as done a little bit more damage and had a little bit more HP, that would be more manageable. But the fact that I literally have to constantly kill 2 group of bandits and then go towards the boss, that's too much. Not with 3 healing gourds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you, anyone who was watching today's stream. I appreciate your attention. Hopefully you like the gameplay and my commentary in regards to the game's mechanics and something that's happening to the game. So far, I'm enjoying it. I would have preferred the game had more customization, or at least inventory style in terms of weapons and armor, because it does seem like you only have your default costume as well as default weapons, and that's pretty much it. But we shall see. Probably in the future it will surprise me more with what else this thing is gonna throw at me, especially the difficulty spike. I already see it starts happening. Hopefully I will overcome anything in the future. But for now, I would like to mention that if you have missed the initial, middle or the end part of this stream and you want to revisit it, you can do it in several different ways. You can watch Twitch video on demand here on this channel, or you can watch later on either highlights, where I will select all of the funny, hilarious, frustrating moments that had happened during the stream and upload it on my YouTube channel, or unedited stream segments. It's basically the same as Twitch video on demand, but it's gonna be uploaded on my YouTube channel. The link to it you'll find in the description, so in case you have missed it, you can rewatch it depending on how much spare time do you have. You can watch one over the other. But please keep in mind that it is a blind playthrough in regards to those highlights or parts, so do not spoil anything that will happen in the comment section or in the like during the stream or in the YouTube videos. Additionally, if you are interested in the schedule graph, when exactly I'm going to be streaming this game, in what days, in what time of the day, you can check the schedule graph here on the social links, Facebook or Twitter, or on the YouTube in the discussion section. Same thing goes for those of you who are willing to stay up to date with everything related to what kind of edited videos I'm working on, what I am sharing in terms of the game news. I'm also advising you to subscribe to the social links, because usually there I post all the fresh stuff, uploads that are happening, news that I'm commenting upon, and so on and so forth. When it comes to other stuff that you can show support, if you liked the stream, you can spread the word amongst your friends, especially those who are interested to not only watching the gameplay, but rather seeing what and how mechanics of this game are working from the beginner-friendly perspective. You can also become a follower on this Twitch page channel, or if by some chance you will stumble upon the YouTube channel, you can subscribe to it. Leave a like to those videos, share it, because it helps to promote those content to a wider audience, and it shows your respect towards the streamer, hence me. Additional support that you can provide in a more direct manner, non-obligatory but still donation. You will also unlock for yourself different perks and bonuses depending on what system of donation you will choose to apply, as well as you will also going to be the one whose name will be featured in gratitude list, and you will directly contribute to the improvement of audio and visual quality of the streams, of edited videos. And donation goes as follows. You can either become a Twitch subscriber or Streamlabs donation guy, and you will receive for yourself different emotes, icons, chat statuses, and game discounts. Or you can become a Patreon. For those of you who are willing to become a Patreon, there is another set of perks and bonuses, like early access to edited videos without any kind of advertisements, Q&A videos, participation in them, behind-the-scenes content, and much more bonuses that you can check by visiting the Patreon page link down below. Once again, thank you for everyone who was watching today's stream. Today was definitely fun, enjoyable, and hilarious way to start this blind playthrough. I hope that a lot more stuff is going to come next on the next stream, but until then, I wish you all the best. Take care of yourselves, take care of your health, of the health of your relatives, stay sound, stay cheerful, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye guys, and have a nice time of the day.